Friends, hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you. I know it's been a couple days. Hope you guys can hear me okay. I should have done a sound test, but I didn't. So, sorry. Hi, Scripps. Hi, Kush. Congratulations on getting first. Hi, Firefell. Hi, Schwab. Sorry, Schwab. I don't want to say like semi-big life update, but it's just like kind of a lot of small things, before we get into stream today. Rabbit update, first of all. They had their appointment on Monday. I shared, my concerns with the vet, and they went ahead and did all the, blood work and everything, and it turned out to be way more expensive than it was estimated to me over the phone, as you can see right here. Good God. And this is without any treatments or anything. So, yikes! So that's the first yikes. Second yikes. Well, let me follow up a yikes with a good thing, and we'll just kind of do it like that. Yikes, and then yippee. How's that? Yikes and yippee? So yeah, the yikes is it was way more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. Yippee is they both look to be in good health at the moment. That doesn't mean that they don't have echiniculi. Alright? That test is still pending. I don't know whether or not they have it. But otherwise, they seem to be in good health. And follow that up with another yikes is, poor Sylvie has early onset cataracts. Early onset cataracts. She's a young bun, but apparently she's got cataracts, and that sucks. But following up that yikes with a yippee is it's not echiniculi cataracts, which is what Pepper had. Because Pepper had, it was localized in her left eye, and it was the, disease that was causing the cataract, whereas Sylvie's is not that. And they said they felt confident that it wasn't that because of the coloring of the cataracts. So cross fingers that they're correct about that. And it's in both of her eyes, so Sylvie's gonna be blind. But it's not the same eye problem that Pepper had, so we can deal with that. That's something we can deal with. So that was a yip. So the yippee was that it wasn't the same thing that Pepper dealt with. So then we follow that up with another yikes. I will say that the
Bapa nada.
Hi Bappa. I will say that the let me turn up the music a little bit because I can hardly hear it, to be honest. The appointment was really tough on me. Because it, I don't want to run into the same problem that we did with Rocket, where, yes, they have it, but there's just no way to know how serious it is, and I could wake up one morning and they're just not here anymore. So that's a really scary prospect. But we really don't have, I assume that they both have it, but otherwise they look healthy. So if they have it, it's not affecting them at the moment. That doesn't mean that it won't. And the vet mentioned some things we could look out for in terms of symptoms, but knowing that they can go their whole lives being asymptomatic and then just die is just unbelievable to me and very scary. we're following up our yikes with yippies. So there's some yikes news and there's some yippee news. Is cataracts common in rabbits, or is it old age related, like in people? I don't know. They said that normally they don't see cataracts this young in bunnies. But it can happen. And if we look back at like pictures of Sylvie back all the way to when we got her when she was like a year and a half old, that little abnormality that they're seeing is still there. So she does have cataracts and it is getting worse over time. So that's the yikes, but it's not the echiniculi cataracts that Pepper dealt with. So in that sense, I mean, if Sylvie goes blind, it is what it is. We'll find a way to make life easier on her. But if it was echiniculi, she would have to get surgery to get that removed. And considering it would be for both eyes, it would probably be twice as expensive as what Pepper's was. And Pepper's was this expensive. So yeah, Bappa, the yikes we've had so far is that this is the expense I had to pay on Monday. But it looks like they're in good health for now, so that's a yippee. But the results from the tests haven't come back yet. So if they have the disease, they're not showing signs at the moment of being sick. And then the yikes is that Sylvie has early onset cataracts. But the yippee is that it's not the same. It's not because of the disease that Rocket had. So yeah, right now it's just kind of waiting patiently to see what the results of the test are. I'm very nervous about it. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll hit you guys with another yippee. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Papa. I appreciate you. I don't know if you guys know, but Sylvie and Pepper have never gotten along. I never really bring Sylvie onto stream because this is the room that Pepper likes to be in and they don't get along. So we keep them separated for the most part. And Rocket was always like the mediator between the two of them. But now that he's not here, I was really worried about what their interactions would be like. But when they were both at the vet, they were super well behaved with one another. Like, they got along. And that was shocking to me. Pepper even gave Sylvie kisses. So there's another yippee. Is surgery the only option at any stage, or is there other ways to help counteract that in the early stages for cataracts? Hey Nathan. Is there any way to counteract the progression of Sylvie's cataracts that doesn't involve surgery? No. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I wanted to check with Nathan. But yeah, if you're not familiar with what we did for Pepper, Pepper had a pretty large cataract in her left eye about like 2 years ago. And that was actually due to the same disease that Rocket passed away from. Except it was very localized in the eye, so they were able to remove all the infection, and then they put a artificial lens in her eye, and it looks really cool, honestly. And it was super expensive, but I really wanted Pepper to be able to live a long and happy life. I wanted her to, and it was possible that the echiniculi could spread and cause additional problems for her if we didn't have it removed. But with Sylvie, if it's just normal cataracts, we'll probably just let it run its course. I mean, maybe if we come into, if we get some money at some point, we might try and do some surgery for her, but surgery is dangerous for bunnies. You don't really want to put them under anesthesia if you don't have to. It might be because they were both out of the house. It might be because they were both under stress. Or it might be because they're both lonely. I don't know. I don't know why they were getting along, but they were, and I am thrilled about it. But yeah, because everything kind of came up normal in their blood work, and because they look healthy generally, if they test positive for E. caniculi, there's not really anything we can do at the moment because there's no symptoms to treat, and it's probably going to be a lifelong thing that they deal with. Pepper was lucky the first time. It was strictly in her eye. It was, like, separated from everything else, so they were able to get it out really pretty easily. But if it's just, like, in the body, there's not a whole lot of research that's been done about this disease, and there's not a whole lot that they know about it, so it's difficult to treat. So it's more like just kind of like a treating the symptoms type of deal. And it sucks, but it is what it is. So if they come up positive, there's not a whole lot that we can do at the moment to help them and help their quality of life. We just kind of have to pay attention to see if they start showing any signs of deterioration so that we can do something about it. Good God. Ugh. So that's gonna be a source of stress for a little while. Why is your computer so hot? You might want to clean it out, see if there's any rabbit hair in it or something. I can't open it up. It's like an iPad. Why would you get a computer you can't open? That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, isn't it? It just overheated so much that it shut itself off. Oh. Yikes. Okay, I'll get back to this. Nathan's computer overheated. Sorry. I think that's kind of all I have to say about the girls. Oh, I'll follow this up with another yip. Okay, wait, no. We'll do a yikes and then a yippee. In chatting with the vet, it is true that cats can get this disease as well. It's also true that humans can get it also. But the yippee is that it's very unlikely. And if the cats were to get it, it's very unlikely that they'd ever show any symptoms, and they're probably going to be fine. The only time that humans are at risk is when they're immunocompromised, and we're not immunocompromised, so we're okay. So there's yikes and yippee. I think that might be everything I have to say about the animals, I think. I might remember something later, but that's okay. And then like a me update. So an exciting thing, I guess. I don't know how this is gonna affect streaming, we'll see. But an exciting thing kind of happened to me this week. Out of the blue, someone reached out to me about a job opportunity. And, you know, if you've been around a while, you know that I can't celebrate before. I can't celebrate too early or it'll get taken away. But I went, I did the interview, and then I did like a kind of like a meet and greet yesterday, and they were so thrilled with me, and I totally nailed it, and I start my new job on Monday. So I'm excited. Yeah. it's not a full-time job, it's another part-time job, but it works great with my schedule, with my other part-time jobs right now, because it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the other thing I have during the day is like Tuesday, Thursday, and then I do like tutoring in the evenings, 3 days a week. So it kind of works pretty good with my existing work schedule. I don't know how it's going to affect streaming because... I really enjoyed taking Wednesdays off, and now I can't do that anymore. So... But weekends are the best times to stream because that's when the people are most likely to be available. So I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna handle things going forward. I still will stream as much as I can. Any progression is good progression. We'll still be here, so don't worry. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice to now kind of have the promise of money coming in a little bit, because this is how much money I've spent this week, and I'm kind of panicking about it. So, I mean, you have like, I have like a little bit of like emergency savings, but this was it. So now if there's like any other emergencies that, you know, so now knowing that there's gonna be some money coming in is a bit of a relief, to say the least. So I think that's probably all the life updates I have. I probably will remember more things as we, you know, kind of go through today. But yeah, it's kind of been it's been a hell of a week. It really has. Lots of ups and downs, lots of yikes and yippies. Yikes and yippies. I kind of like that. I really like that. But anyway, what we're planning on today is we're planning on playing some Life is Strange. I know Bappa wasn't here at the end of the last stream, but we didn't end up actually playing Life is Strange because the demo of the game I was playing took way longer than I thought it was going to, and I wasn't really in a position where I wanted to commit to another 3.5 hours. So we're gonna be playing Life is Strange episode 4 today. So let's start that. Life is Strange. Hi Abadoo, how are you doing? What's up, my friend? Here we go. Life is Strange. Making some hash browns and eggies. That's nice. Gotta move some things around because this was for Baba Is You last time we did this. And Baba Is You has a completely different setup than every other game. Okay. Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You have to lurk? Okay. Have a lovely lurk. Oh, there was one thing I did forget to mention. This is so stupid, but I was such a dumb fuck, and I dropped my headphones in water earlier this week, the ones I'm wearing right now, and like kind of broke, and I'm really sad about it. But you know, I put them in rice for like almost 24 hours, and now they work partially. So I was just thinking to myself, damn, it's so quiet, I need to turn it up. And then I realized, no, it's because my headphones are working at like half power right now. So, all right, if you guys don't remember where we left off, we changed the past significantly, and now Chloe's in a wheelchair. She's like significantly disabled, so we're gonna have to fix it. Yeah, no, the rice trick is great. My headphones went from not working at all to working, so I'm pretty happy about it. And once I start my new job, and I get paid, I'll be able to get new headphones. All of her meddling with the past is causing so much problem, or so many problems. Honestly, I think this might have all stemmed from her saving Chloe in the bathroom when it saved her from getting shot, and now that Chloe's alive, it's just causing like a ripple of events somehow. I think we're gonna have to let Chloe die at some point, honestly. It's gorgeous, yeah. But look at all the whales washed up on the shore. This is bullshit. This is our, I tell you right now, this is our fault. Hey, Silver Popper.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Wayne William? Oh, that's her dad, right?
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
What missing girl?
I don't know her name. I just read about it in the news. I feel bad for her family.
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Okay. So it changed a lot, but it didn't change the disappearance of Rachel. It didn't change the snow. And it didn't change the eclipse. Hi, Serial.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too. But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
She's like a completely different person. So, is Max really gonna let this shit fly? Or are we gonna go back and fix it?
It's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive, when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
This is a mess. We have to fix this. This can't be... Don't you fucking die on me.
Snow globes are taking over.
Yeah, this is really sad.
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
This is our fault, by the way. I don't know how familiar you are with this game.
Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now. That's a serious heat lamp. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now. I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
Max, it is so cool.
At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much. Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great. Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. It's nice my parents sent a card at least. I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card.
Who's Megan?
I wasn't very available to Chloe. Real nice. At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great. I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
Yeah, so basically we can turn back time, and we changed something in Chloe's past that led to this happening. So this is 100% our fault.
That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore. That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online. Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. There's the old Chloe. Instead of handing Chloe a bong, I'm feeding her water. Did I give her a choice? Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her. She was cool. But after my accident, she was too cool for school.
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Don't be so ominous like that. What are you
Thanks. I think you missed a grain stuck in my eyeball.
Hard to believe how just a little sand can cause such a big mess.
It's like that Chinese proverb. A spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. You know, like the butterfly thing.
So I've heard.
Yeah, the butterfly thing. Yeah, butterfly thing, yeah, definitely. We totally...
Here's the DVD.
Oh man, the first thing we got? Wow.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
First drawer I opened. I'm so good at this game.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college. What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Yikes. So, basically what that said is that Blackwell Academy cannot
Despite
accommodate her
everything,
needs.
they're still a happy family again. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
Max, it is so cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so. Nothing but medical supplies. She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating. That must be her mighty morphine machine.
Why does she
No more
need
bongs
morphine?
for her.
Why does she need morphine if she can't feel anything? I'm confused. Maybe I just don't know enough about it. She's gotta fall asleep. You already know. Can we go back to the other reality, please? I don't want to feel guilty anymore. Okay, we're the ones who fell asleep.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Bruh. I don't even know what to say. Anything around that would tell us more about this
They
reality?
gave Chloe their giant, expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
Victoria.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
This is worthless.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
So when are we gonna go back in time to fix
Oh,
it?
sure. That's great they finally went to Paris.
Hold on, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Okay, we need to look through all of these. Huh. Hmm. Yikes. Okay, mom's a little snippy. Hmm. Okay. Everything is so different. I don't like this reality. I want to go back.
These
Hi.
whales are
Hi,
just a
Rizamon.
preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus. Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality. I guess I can't change everything.
Yeah.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience. especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me for not staying in touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
I don't know how to. We
Very
gotta fix
old
this.
school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay.
Hi, Marilyn.
Or is it?
Come in.
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Hi, can I help you?
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question?
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
She works
What do
for
you
them?
think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want. Oh, great.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible.
We have got to do something about this. This is ridiculous. We can fix this problem.
Joyce is a food coupon boss. No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies. They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit. They're drowning in
That's
debt
not what I wanted. Come
just
on,
to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
I can't look at the flyers. I want to look at the flyers. I want to look at the flyers. There we go.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
Oh, hi Milton. Good boy. Okay, so when can we fix this? When can we fix this problem? This was Chloe's room in the other reality. Gosh, there's so much to read and look at.
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
The butterfly effect.
At least we never had to hide from step-douche. I guess we stopped growing up together. I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this. I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge?
I think we need to give Chloe the choice.
I never heard much about William's brother. Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. Toys? I kinda wanna open this and see what's in here. They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
Yikes.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
All right. All right, so the bathroom's there.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it? Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
Well, a lot of things haven't changed, so I don't know.
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
I didn't even know you were in here, woman. I thought I was looking for a bird.
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Ah, yikes.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
This is the best episode in your opinion? I am struggling through
That is
this.
such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
Because it's just so fucking sad.
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
It's good for Chloe to stay in touch with her friends.
Joyce is already a supermom. Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
Good morning, Max. Ah, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and
You're
I
right,
love it.
Papa.
Finally seeing you and Chloe together after
Hi,
all
lad
these
brothers.
years. After the accident.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
We have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
How are you doing, Joyce?
Bailey.
I'm doing the best I can, Max.
Come on, Bailey.
I
Come
won't
sit.
lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Keep your posture straight.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William, while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Yikes. So far, I haven't gotten any, like, notifications that have said, like, this is going to affect future, like, decisions. So I'm wondering if all this is just lore and then we go back, you know? And it doesn't matter what we do or say here. So I'm not gonna lie. Oh, light switch, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't see anything that was required.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older. Nothing here. It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine, too. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Okay. She better not be dead when we walk in here. Okay.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if
Sneaky,
I'm being too emo.
sneaky.
Thank you for the
But-
lurk.
Can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Can I go back in time to this thing yet? No. Okay. Alright.
Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Thanks for the stretch check. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Oh boy.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
I really don't want to have to watch Chloe
Oh
die.
man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Are you kidding me? She's asking us about assisted suicide. Well, whatever we choose, we can go back, right? So...
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this. I had another friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life. How can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
I want to help you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
At least you have a choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once, I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life. Please. Help me, Max.
How can I refuse her? She's dying anyway. This game is deep, yeah. How can I refuse her? She's right.
Chloe.
I'll just drift to sleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever.
Yeah, it is her. It's her dying wish.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
That's awful.
I'm sorry, William.
AD keys. There we go. Got it. Yeah, that was really painful and really rough.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
I think we should tell her
Welcome
if we
back
have the
to
choice.
the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
I think we can.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
I think we should tell Chloe. I really feel like we should tell her.
That's my Chloe.
Getting lost in all this shit.
Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally. Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
This is heavy stuff, man.
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee. Yes, Chloe Price was here. I wish I could tell Chloe how much William cared about her.
I don't understand why we can't. I mean, it would absolutely destroy her, yes, but I feel like it's her right to know.
Clue.
I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice. I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police. This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago. How much time have I altered since?
Too much. Really shouldn't meddle all this. We really shouldn't meddle this much, honestly. Just causes problems.
I still feel sketchy about giving Chloe the gun back. That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe.
Alright. Guess it's time to look at the board. See what we have. What are we trying to do? I don't even remember.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-Douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
Oh, that's right. Mom is giving him the boot. That's great news, actually.
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past. Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
I need to open a window to help him before...
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
Okay, let's open this. Alright, let's get this bird out of here.
Fly, be free.
Very good. How will that action have consequences, hmm?
It's such a warm, beautiful day. How could a killer storm just pop up tomorrow?
I don't know. How could such a thing happen?
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back. With me.
Okay.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
I'm shocked he took that so well, honestly. Kind of expected him to be more of a douche, because isn't he's step douche. I kind of expected him to be more, you know, douchey. Oh man, there's so many new messages, bro. Yeah, okay, so I have to visit. I gotta visit Kate as soon as possible. Who's Justin? Oh, is he like the skateboarding guy? Hmm. All right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. Lots of interesting information. I'm concerned. What do we?
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here? Ouch.
Yay, travel money.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
I hope they get to go to Paris. Gosh, there's so much to look at. We're so slow at this game.
This all started with my vision of a tornado. Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
I mean, the world wasn't exactly doing great without you and your powers, so I feel like... I don't know. Check outside, see if there's anything there. Anything new? The heck?
William never finished painting that wall.
Fascinating. Alright, I think I've seen everything there's to see outside. So now we can actually do what we were told to do. Which is, look for dirt in the garage.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Okay.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David? Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
That's a concern.
Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too. Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
I can't read that. I'm gonna just do this. No one has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspicion. Truly sorry and ashamed. There are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I've never told you. You're my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intend to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me... ...
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one. Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife. At least he has one weird fan.
Hmm. What? Why does he not work for
Wish
the
I
school
had
anymore?
surveillance footage of that conversation.
Oh, okay, he was fired? Why?
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
Huh. Okay.
I wonder if David is going to the party.
Hmm. Why is this locked?
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
It better not. You know what? We're gonna find the binders in there, aren't we?
Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to. Excuse me. Just one picture, please.
That'll have consequences?
Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
Can I move the plank back? Hold on. So I can't. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy eggs.
Action will have consequences. What do you mean? What's gonna happen to the poor babies? See, now the bird's not in here anymore, which is a concern. So they came in here to lay some eggs? Oh boy. So we need to find a way to get that padlock open. Oh boy, numbers!
For once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock. Looks like you need a code to open this. Or a way to break in. I know this padlock.
You do? I mean, I guess I can just break it, but I'm really curious what it would be to get the code right.
I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker. Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same thing as me. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
What?
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Well, what about the other lockers? I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to find the binders, bro. The binders that we saw in the first episode.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Okay. Good, yeah, let's do that. Let's talk to her.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thank you for acknowledging
Thanks,
your
Chloe.
failings, okay?
But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Wow. I'm glad to see that she's in such high spirits.
Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate.
Yes, they did. Alright, let's take a look at all this.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to. That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan.
Fuck Nathan. Not you.
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil. Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report. Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock. Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her. If this gets Kate through the night, so be it.
Oh, whoops. Ha.
I don't think get well is quite apropos.
But balloons are cool nonetheless. It's okay. We love balloons.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
That's sweet of her.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be, not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
Insecurity.
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
I was really worried that she would have changed her mind.
Suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny.
I love
Tell
bunnies.
Alice I'll see her soon.
Oh, hi. I love cats too, don't worry about it. Raylan, come on, come sit. Come on. You wanna come up? Come on. Merlin. Oh, you're sweet. I gotta give him some pet. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, thank
how is she?
you. Thank you for kissing.
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
When is this drive-in with Warren? When's that supposed to happen? What are you smelling on my hands, Marilyn? What's the problem? Oh, thank you for kisses. Wow. What is it? The butter from the bread I ate earlier? I don't know. Come on, come sit. Come on. Good boy.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Mary. Oh, my sweet boy. You're a good boy.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Hello. It's very nice of him to cuddle with me. No, don't leave. I just was saying how nice it was to have you. He really just left me and went to sit with Nathan. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I take it back. Fuck Nathan. Hi, GB. I'm sad because Merlin got up and left me.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Because you're way too cool for us now, Chloe.
Way too much shit going on, man.
Try going to Blackwell. Insane.
So I hear.
Any word at all on Rachel?
Dude, I wish. I'm working on it.
I miss her laugh when I bail off my board.
She was probably high.
Yeah, she had the sick nugs.
True dat. Okay, I have to bounce.
Come hang with us at the park sometime.
I love him. I don't want him to leave me. Merlin. What are you doing? Are you trying to leave? Or are you just sitting? Are you just sitting weird? Sometimes he just sits weird. Maybe this is what he wants. Hi, Zachary. Oh, I can only look at him.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
You good boy.
That's so ironic.
I'm sad
that
because
Warren
Merlin,
asked
given
Max
I
to
expected some
drive
update about your pets, it almost gave me a heart attack. No, he... he wasn't sitting with me and it made me sad.
It's not like I don't own all the original Apes films.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
He's sitting with me. You're saying, so your question is, so everything is good? For now. I'm waiting on some test results for the bunnies, but for now.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me. Talk to you later, Max.
Man, she's really not happy with me, huh? Hi, yes, I love you. Don't leave. I love you.
That's so ironic that Warren asked
Cuddle
Max
with
to
me.
drive.
Okay, I'll just cry. It's fine.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused, like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
Is that cool with the Tabanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate. Then it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh...
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
The only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
They better...
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing here.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated.
Get that food in your belly.
I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather. And the animals.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all...
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students
Gant?
at Blackwell.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
How do you know that? I'm genuinely curious.
You just have to open your eyes. Then, you can see what's coming. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
That's the real secret. Where is she?
If anybody knows, it will be you. My dreams tell me that.
The fuck are you talking about,
Max,
Samuel?
All I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...?
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
What the fuck is Samuel talking about? I don't understand.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate.
I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
You don't sound sad, Samuel.
Nathan hurts people. The end.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Now, who can I ask?
I assume we just need to call or talk to, well, there's a guy over there. I don't know if we spoke to him, but Miss Grant.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. And I swear, it's not about that petition you didn't sign.
All right, let's talk about
I was
recent
hoping
events.
you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
So, you don't think this could be some kind of prophecy or something?
Max, you know how fascinated I am by Arcadia Bay legends. But I haven't found any apocalyptic signs yet. Unless you count those end-of-the-world posters. Unless you know something I don't.
What's Tobanga?
I wonder if the Tobanga knows more than anybody here.
Oh, Max, nobody even knows who brought the Tobanga here. It was likely stolen from the South Pacific by local fishermen. But I know what you're saying. There's a lot of energy here.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield?
Yeah, you're right,
You did
you're
a
right.
wonderful thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges. Especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So, you haven't seen Nathan at all?
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. after what happened this week. I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Perfect.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Okay, so we're going to his dorm to go looking for evidence? We just wanted to make sure he wasn't on campus? Is that right?
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Alright.
Who needs a dorm map anyway? At least I can see that Nathan isn't in room 106 or 108.
Alright. So this is gonna be some sort of, like, okay. This is gonna be a puzzle of some sort. Huge penis. So he's not in 106 or 108. This is probably gonna be like, oh. So, never mind, we don't need to do much work. Turns out we already know.
So, room 111 is the magic number. Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
We've never been on the boys' floor before.
Apparently Logan missed this poster. Oh, why hello, Trevor. And Dana. Who would steal cat pics? They have one more meeting left.
Okay, 111.
Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms?
What the heck?
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
You're right, you're right. I love all the optional photos we get. I get an achievement for every single one of them. It's perfect.
Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying. Oh, jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Good God.
Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro.
Alright.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Yeah, we'll open it in a second.
Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near. This just makes me think of Kate. Remember, you're on enemy turf now, Max.
I won't forget.
Oh, you Bigfoots. Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate. Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist. Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team. I can have a little fun with Warren for a change. I mean, he's the one who wants to go ape. And sometimes you have to take a chance and see what happens.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, we'll go into Nathan's room now. We just straight up broke in.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone, or anything with clues.
Okay.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
I'm really enjoying the game, although I find it very difficult
That monochrome camera is
emotionally.
brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
Is there a light switch I can turn on? Oh, for frick's sake.
I really hope they were all consenting models. Remember, you're on enemy turf now, Max.
I know.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Alright, what do we got?
Nathan Prescott. All-American teen.
Okay.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography.
I have no idea who's yelling in the
So
background.
damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. That is so Chloe. Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
What happened here? What is this a fucking picture of? What? What?
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
Oh, that's right. She did get drugged. I remember that now.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Can I take that picture?
That is so
I
Chloe.
really want to.
Oh my
I want to
God.
take the picture as
Chloe.
evidence, but
Chloe.
I don't know if we can. So I'm
He has
thinking.
everything in here except peace of mind.
All right, so we have a photo here.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Ew. What?
These films all have a dark pattern.
He's
Nathan
seriously
likes
has
his
an
tortured
issue.
subjects way too much.
He's very scary.
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Better not be from David. Oh, man. Alright, let's use this.
Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign. Oh, bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem. Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Alright, let's make it so that it's easier to read. Okay.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Okay. I don't...
Please, please, please stay away, Nathan.
What?
Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector.
What am I missing right now? I don't see anything else. I feel like we had everything. No? I mean, Oh, wait, what's this?
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
I'm thinking we need to move the couch.
Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Why would he hide his... That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do that?
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Okay. Let's, make an exit here.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this.
No.
Get the fuck out of my face. You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
We need to grab that gun right now.
Warren, stop it! Come on.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead!
Let's go, now!
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked! He owns you!
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
Yeah, I don't want Warren to get in trouble. Good thing he came to our rescue, though.
Damn, that was intense. Warren.
Like a circus fire.
Thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
I really wish I
What
could.
you can do is
include
find out
him.
anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
I don't really know what they're attempting to do here. I feel kind of out of the loop, to be honest.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
This is not going to go well. I am a little bit worried.
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer.
This is awful.
There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday. This is where my nightmare started.
Well...
How can all of this not be connected to a major storm?
I don't know how little old me is supposed to stop this giant storm. I don't know.
It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality. How can all of this not be connected to a major storm?
God, there's so many whales. That is so sad. Good thing this game isn't real. That would be really sad.
Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us. This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk. Take the trash out sometime, dude.
All right, here we go.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god! Oh no! Chloe.
I just shot a man and his dog. I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself. Or forget this. And only I can change it.
Yeah, we need to change this. We need to change this outcome. Okay, let's try this again.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty fast. Don't fuck with me, and I won't return the favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill. Although you don't look like you could kill a bug.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Oh, Pompidou is so cute.
The only way you know my dog's name is if you broke into my RV. That's how we got out. You did it. Are you crazy? That's my dog.
Wait, that's not what...
Seriously, Frank, don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel isn't in here, and I'll spin you on your ass. What the fuck are you dorks up to, huh? Trying to break into my business? This time, the price is wrong, skank.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Damn it!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god!
Shit, we're gonna have to watch this happen so many times to get this fucking right. Shit.
I killed Frank Bowers.
Alright. Try again. All the way back to the beginning again. That was a much longer conversation to get through as well.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy. Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills.
You can...
Okay. Alright, so let's go through all this again.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures. Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everything's important.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it all...
Come on, Frank, this isn't a...
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank.
Oh, yeah, you didn't come here to... Finally, I believe you.
I tried.
Dude, she...
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, third time's a
My
charm.
dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Cool. Okay.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
All right. All right, we did it. We did it.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that. I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
I agree. Oh, Frank. Hey, he's like kind of on our side now? No way. No way. No way he doesn't suck ass anymore. Who's Amanda Palmer?
Sorry, we got Frank on our side without using you.
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Alright. So Frank's clues, David's clues, and Nathan's clues. So let's look at David's clues first. Gather info on a character by selecting all the correct clues. For each section, there's a specific number of clues to select. Oh my god!
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
What? Oh, wow! Okay, hold on. How do I back off? Like, how do I... Oh boy, I don't know. Well...
Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
So there's 3 for each section?
David should have done way more than take photos of Kate.
So the coordinates have to be important. What's this?
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
And what's this?
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
I want to select that. And I want to select this.
Those clues are not related.
Okay. I know, I'm kind of... Like, now I'm stuck in here, I can't... I guess I can just rewind to before I chose. Oh, come on, really? This is the only really annoying part in this game? I don't think it's annoying, I just wish I could have... If I'd known what I was gonna have to do, I would have started with someone other than David's crap, because I don't know David's crap. Okay, the coordinates, I assume, are gonna be... of... the girls.
Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
So... How many different connections do I need to make?
No. This is not working. Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together.
I just wanted to get out of this. But now I'm stuck here and I can't get out.
I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us.
Okay. So do I need to find all the combinations of shit?
Looks like this isn't the right combination. This is like goddamn math. I suck. I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us.
I'm really confused on what exactly I'm looking for here. I'm looking for if Nathan was under surveillance of David. Okay. Well, I would assume...
Okay, this is just sad, Max. Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Why would this not be relevant? You took pictures of Nathan. He's putting surveillance cameras in the place, and he's got the coordinates. I don't understand. I know that's what she said 3 times, but I thought that was like progress. I didn't realize that that was her saying, this is wrong and this is what you're looking for.
Of course, I'm a suspect. Proving David sucks as a detective. Sorry. At least David was finally going after the right suspect. You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us. And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Okay. So now we have David's clues to investigate even further, I guess.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
I don't know. Let's look at the picture.
Maybe I should have let Warren beat Nathan's ass down. Just this once. There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open. Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Okay, so...
Interesting. Is this Nathan's car?
Okay, so here's this.
Who else was David tracking here? Yep, another car David was tracking.
Oh wow, I don't... TWL ends with TZN. No, that's not right. No.
Why the hell are you
TWL.
following these people? And to where? Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Why would this not be relevant? What do you mean?
Come on. Deduce Nathan's license plate number, then match it up with the coordinates.
That's what I did!
That's definitely Chloe's car.
How about that?
Fail. Abort. Who does this car belong to?
Oh, that one is his, not this one. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. So then we have to deselect that and select this. This is the one we want. Yeah. Okay, and then I assume this one?
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
Alright, how... or this one.
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
Okay. Okay, awesome. Alright. So then let's look at Nathan's clues.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it. Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Doubtful.
If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive.
Let's see.
There's a lot of numbers in here.
I doubt it would be anything... He feels things very strongly, so I really doubt it would be...
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party? Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Okay, so I'm thinking we want to select this, and this, and this, and the phone.
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Well, maybe not this. Maybe we want to select this one instead.
Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pen code.
Okay, so basically I just want to select anything that has...
Fail. Abort.
Numbers?
Wrong clues.
Okay. So maybe we deselect this and select this.
This is like goddamn math.
And deselect
I
that.
suck.
And maybe this.
I wonder if there's any important dates or numbers in his school file.
Well, I would... love to see that. Let me see. Okay, there is. So there's important dates everywhere. I don't... So maybe we just select, and select.
Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together.
Okay, what about his SIM card?
Looks like this isn't the right combination.
Okay, what about this?
I wonder if there's any important dates or numbers in his school file.
Okay. I am Detective Jess. Don't worry about a thing. There's important dates everywhere. I don't... Sure, cryptic advice, go ahead. And while you type your cryptic advice, I'm gonna go grab a snack, because I am very hungry. Very hungry. Cryptic advice. What happens if you enter too many times the wrong pin? Well, I assume it'll be locked, but I can't,
Oh, you're treading water, Otter. Try again.
Why? But I can't type in a pin right now.
Okay, Max. Let's blow this code up and go home.
Okay. So that's what we want. Alright.
Let's start hacking.
How do I... Bad code. Okay. Do you think he ever changed his pin?
You locked it, dumbass.
Okay. Enter PUK. Alright, I gotta write this down. I only like entered 2 codes. Okay, so the SIM card's not in the phone. That makes more sense. Yeah, see, I was very confused before what you meant by that. And now I see that that's labeled SIM card. I didn't notice.
Booyah! Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide. Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party. Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama.
Hello there.
Sticks.
God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan, it's time for you to watch out. Asshole. Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Okay. Alright, so then last but not least, we gotta use Frank's clues.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted. Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but it's so weird how close they were. But Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right? So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her. Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Huh. Okay. And then what's this?
There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
So I think we need to select the account book and select this.
Yes, the game is on.
Hi, Vladdy.
Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
All right, what do we got?
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
What does Nathan have to say? Learn to spell. All right.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Okay. So here's Rottweiler.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk? I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Okay, so the first one and the last one there have
I'm
Rottweiler
getting a
on it.
contact high just reading this. Two deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Okay, so we want to know what he was doing on the day of the party. Okay. So, okay, yeah. Select. Select. Select.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Alright, so then we just gotta get the clues and put them all together.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
Okay. The party was...
So, this infamous party was the 4th.
The 4th. Got it. Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Okay. So, here's this. Oh, I can only take one from each? Wait a minute, let me look at it. Firebed, speed, cocaine. Deselect that real quick. What was on this one? What's GHB? What is GHB? Okay, that's the one we want. It's this one. Super Meat Boy Forever is currently free on Epic. Yes, I get all the free stuff on Epic. I certainly do. Alright, let's take a look and see what's
Was
up.
Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard? That beach is like Frank's main office. I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest. Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why?
Okay, so he stopped at the gas station.
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So he could be hiding clues there too. Not much out there.
That's probably the correct one, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. Poor rich Nathan. If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Okay, so we want to select that one. And then the last one... Let's see... I'm thinking it's that top one.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
Tell me it's the
Somebody
Prescott.
named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, knew it would be the Prescott family.
Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I think we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will.
I'd really like to call Warren.
But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
That was kind of cool, putting all the clues together like that. It was hard at first, because I had no idea what it wanted.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
I have major concerns about what's going on here. Please tell me you brought the gun.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Are you stuck?
I am.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
Oh,
God,
I'm
this
nervous.
is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
Oh god, please don't let there be a body in there.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Okay. Cute.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
I'm so afraid about what I'm gonna find here.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon. Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
God, this place really gives me the creeps.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be. I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
I can't read that shit. In the year of our Lord, 1903. Okay. Alright, there's a tractor.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Okay.
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Okay.
So many haystacks, so few. So many haystacks, so few needles.
Oh man.
Ah, the good old days.
Oh, that looks nice. Those prices were beautiful. Oh, I'm so afraid we're gonna find a body. This is so fucked.
Just rotting wood.
Oh, man. We're gonna find something here.
Nothing here.
Okay.
Damn, lots of info here.
I am, like, on the edge of my seat right now, trying not to panic. Did we already search this spot? Oh, God. Please.
Nothing here.
Oh, that's a relief. Please don't find anything in the ground.
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
Chloe would make a great detective, too.
Alright, we'll scope out the perimeter then. I mean, what's over there? Like, I want to know.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
You say so. Okay.
Watch us. I don't want to go that way.
I agree. I don't want to go that way either. I'm glad you said something. Alright. There's gotta be something.
These are thick tracks and definitely fresh. Nathan's SUV?
I don't see anything. Maybe it's just not bright enough.
Old.
Any more ground? Can I search it again?
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
No, we found everything there was to find there. Oh, there's a photo here?
Wow, sir.
Oh wait, no, I already saw that.
Talk about home on the range.
Oh, a rusty button? Hey!
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Okay, well, then never mind. I didn't find something and I am sad. God, I wish I could see.
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
Don't do it to me. No.
Whoa.
No.
What is this?
No.
It's totally brand new. Why?
No. Please tell me
No,
he's...
Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Hey, hey, I think there might be a sex dungeon down there.
I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
Alright, we're gonna attach this. And we're gonna press this rusty-ass button.
Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Okay, then what will? Platform. Hold on. Climb.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service.
I really hope that there's not a sex dungeon down there.
Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
I am so nervous right now, bro. Alright, so what am I doing up here? Oh, perfect.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Anything else up here I should be afraid of? Photo! It's an owl! Wow! Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hello.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
Love that.
Do not fall.
Alright. Gotta pull this shit.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
Like, what?
Here's the other end of the rope.
So, I should attach it to what, then? Remember one time you climbed in, like, the roof of a super rundown barn? I was like 7. I definitely should not have done it. Okay, so what can I attach it to? Oh, God, I'm so nervous. I really don't want to know what's in there.
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
Do you have any ideas? Damn. Pliers? What's this?
Damn, those pliers are fossilized. I need something strong to smash this padlock.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, let's try this again. See if there's anything up here. Really can't see for shit, not gonna lie. I can see it's because of the glare. There's plenty of
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Tell me if you need any help.
Alright, I think I just have to look at OBS, because I can't see it because of my bright light. Like, I can't see well. So if there's something here to hook it onto, I can't see it. So that goes down there. What would I possibly hook it up to?
Please be careful up there, Max.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Here's the other end of the rope.
Yeah, but I don't know what to attach to it. Like,
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
what the heck? I agree. Who am I going to attach to this? Okay, what if, can I grab the... No, 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 no! Oh, you bastard. I wanted to, like... Okay. Hey, Bappa, are you still here? Do you have any ideas on how to do this?
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Any idea what to attach?
Damn, lots of info here.
Maybe I could use the tractor?
This tractor has paid its dues.
You haven't played this, but you have a guess. What's up, 5? Hit me with your guess. I want to hear it. You know what? 5, you are so fucking smart. What the fuck, 5? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I totally fucking forgot about my rewind power here. Dude, that is so smart. Bruh.
Boring. Boring.
Still not up here yet, huh? Yeah.
So that didn't work at all.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's fine, because we're gonna attach the rope to it and then it'll work. I don't want to see what's in the pit either. Oh yeah, no, we got superpowers. Are you kidding? That's the whole point of the game. We have time travel powers.
Please be careful up there, Max.
Oh god, please don't tell me we're—
MacGyver strikes again.
I just don't want to find a dead body. Where am I? Oh. I can't really see.
Do not fall.
How do I get in it? Like... Alright, what if we just chat with Chloe about this? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. What do I... Is there a light or something? Do I need to pick up the pitchfork? It's not letting me interact with anything anymore. Except that photo.
Do not fall.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't... Is there anything I can do? Am I crazy? I might not, I might just not be seeing it.
Tell me if you need any help.
I do need help, thank you. I'm 100% missing something, I just don't know what it is. It seems glitched.
Look, someone planted something new.
Oh, scripts, thank you.
What do you think, carrots?
Okay, we'll try again then. Wait, what? It does indeed seem glitched. I'm gonna, Shit, what was the last checkpoint? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck's sake.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Papa, I've been asking you for your help for like 10 minutes.
Maximus rules.
It was glitched. What was I supposed to do?
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax.
And I can't even skip
check
the
out this old
dialogue.
chest.
A little louder, Chloe.
Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Okay, thank you, Stick.
Harry, Aaron, Prescott, and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay.
So no choice but to reload.
Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
I walked all around like a million
Prescott
times.
clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
I don't know if I have to look at everything. Again, like I've already seen it. I don't know.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
I don't know if we have
This tractor
to.
has paid its dues. Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range. If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Okay, so we need to search the ground. But I can't search. I have to search all of
These
them.
hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie. Just rotting wood.
Okay, so we have to look at all the ground again.
Nothing here.
Boring. Boring.
We broke open the padlock, but then couldn't do
Nothing
anything.
here. Damn, lots of info here.
Ground where? Ground to search.
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crap.
Ah, the good old days.
I don't know what you're talking about, Papa. You're gonna have to be more specific.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Okay, I need... Oh, here we are. I do need to owl again.
Hold. Hold.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why?
I did that, Papa. I did that.
No, Supermax. You can't open
And then I
this
couldn't
with
go
your
from
bare
there.
hands.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
I need help right now. Help me climb.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what you're talking about. Okay. First of all, I'm going to take a picture of the owl. That is what matters. Hello. Hello. Okay. Then, look at this.
Here's the other end of the rope.
So, we want to rewind time. Okay, Okay. Does that mean he's still sleeping? He's sleeping.
Good evening, Doctor Who.
I
Sorry.
hate to wake him. Yeah, no, Papa, I already did this. I already did all of this. What I'm saying is, after I push this down and break the padlock... then it got busted. Hi, Mary.
Max Guyver strikes again.
So cross fingers that it's not broken anymore. Yeah. Why would I rewind again? Alright, now it's not busted this time. Now we can actually open the hatch.
This is heavy.
What is this?
Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
The problem before was that right when we just opened the hatch, that wasn't an option before. We did everything else the same, but opening the hatch wasn't an option. It was glitched. Tell me this isn't...
This bunker is so surreal. This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code. First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone really doesn't want visitors.
Okay, well, what do we think the password is?
Wrong code.
Could we be missing something?
Wow, sir. Talk about
So
home
I
on the
think-
range.
I think we're gonna be looking for some numbers here.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Maybe it's 722? Do we want to try that? 722.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
It's gotta be 722, right? Because otherwise I have no idea what it would be.
Now that's a serious door. Where's Gandalf when I need him? Think.
Okay, there's gotta be something in our journal that'll tell us. What do we know about Nathan? There's gotta be something, some piece of information that we can use here.
come on, Max. Break that digicode.
I don't know what it would be, like... I mean, I guess, like, obviously the ones that are hit the most are these three. So you could kind of go by that. You could do... Yeah, just by looking at it, like, you can kind of see.
Oops. Bad code. You locked it, dumbass.
Okay.
Some numbers look faded, so I just have to get lucky.
Great. Which ones look faded the most? Maybe it's 254?
You can do it, Max.
So it's not 245 and it's not 254. So maybe it's 524?
Wrong code.
542?
Yes! I thought that only worked in the movies.
Alright.
Open sesame.
Oh god. What or who is in here?
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
More survivalist supplies. Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker.
Look at all this weird
Look
shit.
at these cans. David must shop at the same store.
God, there's there's duct tape. Why is there duct tape?
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
I agree.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
Oh god. Tell me the binders aren't down here.
That son of a bitch.
Oh, I have chills. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family.
Okay.
What's with the Prescotts and creepy art?
Talk about tortured.
Oh god. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to look in there. What's in here? The binders! The binders.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my god. Rachel, Kate, all these files. This place actually feels evil. Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Oh my god.
These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate. Somebody likes their whiskey. Needles. Gross. This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. I've never seen so much pricey equipment before. So who's using this fancy tripod?
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, before we do anything, we need to check out the computer.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father? Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. No.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I have an appointment in 10 minutes. This better be over soon.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me! I know exactly where I'm going. Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max? Chloe, stop. Look. Please, no. Oh, that smell. Rachel. Oh. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her. Chloe. Rachel, why? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Oh, hey, it's the deer. Don't tell me they didn't go to the police.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could get real justice. And revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Oh, shit! This is like that eclipse!
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Possible.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I'm glad you stopped me. Nathan is dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was holed up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know, I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Hi, can I take your code or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Alright, so...
I hate touching all these clothes.
So I hate to stop here, but I actually have somewhere to be. I did not think that this was going to take 4 whole hours to complete this episode, because they've all been very, like, around the 3.5 hour mark, and I know that we spent, like, 25 minutes chatting, so I really thought that, like, 3.5 hours would be enough, but it wasn't. And, wow, okay, this has been a very, very heavy episode. I'm really excited to see what happens next. Don't know what to expect. Very nervous and everything. Yeah, but I got somewhere to be in 5 minutes, so there's no way that we can get this done in that time and also still, like, chat about it afterwards. Which is very sad, but we'll pick this up. We'll pick this up, soon. I don't have a stream schedule right now that's even remotely consistent, but we'll work to get back to that. It's taking time. But, yeah, we will, pick up where we left off in the next stream. Whenever that may be. And in the meantime, what do we have for rating today? Let's see. Uh, see who's live. I like looking at my phone. What's it called? Twitch notifications to see who's live because it tells me who I want to see. All right, let's do. Why does it keep doing this? I don't know if I like the new. I don't know if I like the new raid system that they have. Okay, let's raid Gaming Husky, who I know that you don't, I know that a lot of you don't love Fortnite, but this is our, like, first real opportunity to raid Gaming Husky, and they raided us. Or, well, I think... Wait, did they raid us? They raided... Maybe they raided Koala and then also brought their crew over here as well. I don't remember, but, yeah. We're gonna raid Gaming Husky. Go give this guy some love, and I will see you guys all in the next stream. Bye.
Hello there.
Hi, friends. Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize that so much time had passed. I was just chatting with Nathan, and I was like, oh wow, we've been up time. It's like almost 10 minutes already. So I wanted to hop on, but I haven't finished my conversation with Nathan. So you guys can then come in onto this conversation. I was about to ask Nathan if he's seen this meme, okay? I don't know if you guys have seen this meme. So if you guys remember back when Vine was big, there was this one where it was like, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. And there also was the, like, two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay, right? And, apparently, like, the girl who was talking on the phone, like, reached out and she, because everyone was like, what if it was, like, the same guys? And apparently, like, it could have been. The two guys that she was talking about were two, like, dude roommates that were, like, kind of gay, but not really gay. And it very well could have been the same people that guy said that about. Do you know that? It could have been, though. Just let me dream. Yes, it's a possibility. But just let me have this. Is it finished?
That's what it's gonna be.
Oh. Can I see it? Because it's too far away. I won't show stream if you don't want me to. I love it. Nathan's making me something. Okay, hold on. Let me read chat here because I haven't been reading chat. Of course, Sticks, congratulations on first. Hi, Bappa. Hi, Degroth. Great to see you. Hi, Cereal. Okay, so, in the last stream, if you don't want any spoilers for this game, please mute and just go to lurk mode right now, because we're going to talk about it, and this is kind of like the climax. We weren't able to finish episode 4, but we have like 20 to 30 minutes left, alright? So what happened in the last episode is we found Rachel. And unfortunately, Rachel is gone. She's dead. She's been murdered. And based off of the evidence that we found, it seems that the killer is Nathan. Fuck Nathan. Ignore the fact that Nathan is the president, but fuck Nathan, okay? This Nathan character, he is severe. He's got like some severe issues, okay? Fuck Nathan, right? Nathan's the villain in this story. It's so funny because every time I go, fuck Nathan, I'm like, oh, that's right, he's sitting right there. And most of the time he never heard me say that, which is really funny. Stop telling streams about my issues. About the murdered girls in your barn? He always hears you. Okay. But yeah, we found his, like, secret dark room location where he's got binders of all these girls that he's done this to. I don't know if they're all dead. Kate isn't. And it looks like he tried to do the same thing to Chloe. But basically he, like, is really gross and, like, drugs them and then ties them up in the basement of this barn and then takes pictures of them. And something happened with Rachel where, at the end of the day, she died and he buried her in the junkyard. Now, I don't know if he always does that with women and Kate just got lucky. I don't know. But Nathan's been a problem forever, and everyone's been ignoring his problems because he is the son of a very rich man who owns a lot of stuff in Arcadia Bay. When he's really needed help for a very long time, he's very, very mentally ill. So all of this could have been avoided if they had just addressed his issues, but we'll see. We're about to confront him about this.
I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Dude, are we gonna find
all these clothes?
It is kind of nasty.
Plus, some of the Vortex Club always give me attitude.
Stella, that's what they're here for.
Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart,
Who's this
honest,
chick?
and
I feel like I don't
you
know her.
bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
I really hope at the end of the game we find the tablet with the cat pics on it. Because they've been talking about that for so many episodes now. I feel like this would never actually be allowed on a college campus. Because they're held liable for anything that happens here, right? Because this is actually like...
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
I don't understand why they won't just call the police. They have all the evidence.
Somebody saw 2 moons outside. But Justin.
Hey, Brooke.
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex Club.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren tonight?
Why? You're the one going out with him.
Brooke, enough. I am sorry Warren asked me to the movies, but you don't need to give me an attitude. I'd like to think I'm your friend.
I know. I get salty when things don't go my way. I'm selfish while you go on a roof to help save your friend.
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit. Like all of us here.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
I'm seriously concerned about all this. So unsettling and uncomfortable.
Energy drinks, soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has the booze. There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria. I wonder why.
Kicking Nathan's ass.
Party.
I just wish someone would...
Luke, I almost didn't see you.
Max, you're the only person I don't mind seeing right now.
I was looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
I want to make sure he's not gonna do anything tonight.
Like what happened to Kate. I have dreams that somebody finally kicks his ass one day.
Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Today I saw Warren give Nathan an epic headbutt.
Yes! Give it up for Brother Warren! Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town!
Hell yeah, Luke. What's
That'll
his
be
name,
hard
Luke?
to do when the Prescotts own the town. And the Vortex Club.
I call it the Vortex Cult. Look at this crap. Dress code? VIP section? Elitist bullshit.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you. For helping Kate. And for keeping it real. Peace out.
No one seems to know where Nathan is. Bigfoot on otter action.
a girl a break.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club. Yes.
When I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana, and of course that changed
Hey,
my life.
Modest.
What would a shitty party be without glow sticks?
Do I have a mod here that can add like a seizure warning thing? Here, let me do it. 'Cause there's a lot of flashing lights and shit. And also, I'm gonna hit it with a viewer discretion advised. Morning? It's 2:30.
What are you doing in here? What was in that shit? If I get sick now, I can drink more later. Yo, Maximum Overdrive, about time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy.
I'm never leaving.
Why did you even
Why are you
come
up at
tonight?
6:30
Where
a.m.?
else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Speaking of, have you seen Nathan?
Oh, he should be freaking out in the VIP lounge with that whore Tex Club. Fucking hate those snobby douchebags. Especially Nathan.
Can we speed this up, please?
That dude is gonna go on a rampage soon.
He already has.
You
Let's
might
move.
be right, so stay away from him tonight, okay? Spread the word.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
Hi, Georgie.
The tide is turning. I'd like to tear every one of these things down. Chloe must be around.
Why are there a bunch of...
Hello? Can you please
Good night, sweet prince.
Yes! You've been vomiting for like an hour!
Gross. How did this even get here?
The only one who has
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Okay. Alright, let's sleep. Why is she in the men's? I don't know. Alright, bye, Georgie.
I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
Okay, maybe we go around the other side. Where the hell is Chloe? It's not cool, Chloe. It's not cool to just, you know, fuck off. Maybe she already found Nathan and she's beating him to a pulp, I don't know.
I could push this out of the way and officially crash the VIP section.
Let's try it.
Yes!
Okay, well, now that this is no longer in the way, I can just walk right past, yeah? Here we go. Arrest him? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is.
Nathan is the Vortex Club, so his ass has to be here tonight. Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on a loop.
I feel selfish going to a party.
You dance worse than my dad.
I love that Trevor doesn't care how goofy he dances in the VIP section.
That's hot. Bust a move.
I'm glad Dana ended up with Trevor.
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
You guys look really happy together.
I think we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talk about life. And he knows how to be safe.
I hear you, Dana. But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
What do you know about his dad, Sean Prescott?
Rich. And rich. And a dickhead, according to Nathan. The Prescotts can't buy a happy family or a happy club.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
Yeah, wholesome.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
Yes, yes, absolutely, you should.
Victoria, your picture so has to win. Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
Well, you got Nathan busted out of Blackwell, so you should be happy. And I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through.
This is bigger than a problem child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You suck.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Hell yeah, she believes us. Okay, that's good. Chloe, finally, for fuck's sake. Where the hell have you been?
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. I hope she's okay.
I get it. Real fucking nice.
Chips and crackers. Spare no expense. So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar.
Logan, can I talk to you for a second?
Max, all right. I'll talk after you shake that booty for me.
Oh, fuck. No. Have you seen Nathan?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you want to hang with Nathan? Why?
Business.
You should talk to his dad then. Bro has got more money than God, and he spends it on the Vortex Club, not the losers over there in the cheap seats.
Logan, this is a swimming pool. In other words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria. She always knows where he is. Why don't you ever want to see me, Max? You're so cute, and we never really talk.
Talk about what?
The next Bigfoot's game. We could go out to the field. I could show you some moves.
This is the guy that got Dana pregnant.
Touchdown.
Logan, don't make me hurt.
Damn. That was way more exciting than a dance. Catch you later, Max.
Asshole.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell. A bomb. Give me a break.
Is everybody here all fuzzy? I am so...
What's up, Hayden?
Oh, look. Up in the sky, it's Super Max here to save
Plumbing's not smooth at all, I agree.
Have you seen Nathan?
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or are these hotties next to me? You want a hit?
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope at the party you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week. So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you could sit down and take a quick hit.
Let's speed this up.
Hayden, does Sean Prescott pay for the Vortex Club parties?
What doesn't he pay for? The Prescott's shit money. How else could we afford DJ Doomsday to spend?
The Prescott family is literally making you dance.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me?
Gee, thanks, Mr. Madsen.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party? Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready to have fun.
Hi, Taylor.
Max, look at you go, girl.
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting, like, too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
How has Nathan been scary?
I've always thought he was a creeper. Fun, but you can tell he doesn't give a shit about anybody.
Is this why you want to be in the Vortex Club?
No, Max. I'm like far from home at a great school. I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan. So you should avoid any drink here tonight.
Trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now. He's a pharmacy simulator.
I do have to go now. Look out for yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery. I'm glad to know you're looking out for us, too.
That's great to hear. All right, Chloe.
Oh, good. Chloe's here. She obviously did. That oxygen kit might come in handy if somebody binges.
All right.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
I wonder, could I have actually submitted something? Probably.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Yikes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back.
Oh, that was sweet.
Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Yes, I can.
But she didn't successfully blackmail him, so why didn't he?
He's still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
I don't understand. They should have just gotten a trusted adult to go with them to the police.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
It's also very possible he just wanted to get us away from the party so that he could dose Victoria.
Max, when we catch Nathan, you better rewind so I can kill him over and over.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die, okay? What the hell? Oh, gross.
What's gross?
Are you okay? We need to hurry and get that motherfucker. So creepy out here. Rachel, I will get your revenge. I swear.
Where are we going? Don't get too far ahead, Chloe. You're making me nervous.
Come on. Nathan needs to die now. Max, please hurry. Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
And hello, Nathan.
No.
Come on.
Chloe! Look how.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Chloe.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that was a bait. That was 100% a bait. I don't know why the fuck they fell for that. What? Okay, that was an interesting twist. Oh, you're kidding me. I kind of like put Mr. Jefferson to the side a little bit because he rejected Victoria's blackmail, and I felt like that was good of him. Do you remember at the beginning when I was like, I thought Mr. Jefferson was the one who had like the binders and shit? Maybe Mr. Jefferson and Nathan were in it together.
Huh?
Like Nathan did the dosing.
Huh?
I put Mr. Jefferson aside as a suspect because he rejected Victoria. I really thought if he had accepted her, I would have been really... That would have been really, really sus. They should have just gone to the police. It's so fucking stupid. I don't... Oh, we didn't help Alyssa this time? I didn't even know that was an option. Whoops. How am I supposed to stop there? I'm frustrated. I don't know why Chloe had to be so goddamn stupid. Max said, let's just go to the police. We have all the evidence we need to convict Nathan right now. I don't understand why they didn't, and now she's dead over it, and it just feels pointless to me. That didn't need to happen. I'm just frustrated. Didn't need to happen that way. Is there anything that I could have done differently that would have stopped Chloe from dying? I feel like that's probably something that has to happen. I kind of figured she would have to die. There's no way that Mr. Jefferson just straight up framed Nathan. There's no way. They have to be in on it together. I hate that I have to stop there. That's so sad. I hate that I can't do episode 5 right now. That's so unbelievably frustrating. It really is.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Thank you for the lurk. That's so frustrating. That's so fucking frustrating. It didn't need to go down that way. If they didn't listen to that stupid bait. I mean, I guess they are teenagers. They don't have fully formed brains, and they think that they're invincible. They warned everyone about Nathan and not Mr. Jefferson. Sorry, Bappa. Chloe deserved it. She was fucking stupid. I just made Nathan laugh. Nathan, I'm so pissed. What is it about teenagers who won't just go to the goddamn police and feel like they have to handle everything themselves? Okay, well now they're dead. And I can't rewind. Because I was drugged. Papa is not happy. Papa said, what did you say? I said she deserved it because she's stupid. It didn't need to happen that way. She could have just gone to the police like we told her to. We had the evidence. There was no reason to take on that ourselves. And what was gonna happen when we found Nathan? What was gonna happen? Were we gonna shoot him? That's not how justice rolls. And then we're gonna be the ones in jail. I don't understand why they felt the need to do this on their own. I understand the need for revenge, but that was not the way to go about it. The way to go about it would be to take down the Prescott name. And in order to do that, you need to expose Nathan for who he is. And in order to do that, you need to go with irrefutable proof to the police. With some trusted adults, perhaps. I already know that episode 5 is gonna start with probably us in the dark room with Mr. Jefferson, and it's gonna be gross. I already know.
Hi, Pepper.
What a disappointment. See, this is, okay, let me tell you something. I hate teen dramas. I hate watching teen dramas. I hate anything related to high school and watching it. The only one that I know everyone went like crazy about Wednesday, the Netflix series, and that was the only one I was really able to stomach, because, I mean, like, there was a lot of, like, stupidity going on, but I felt like there was a lot of, like, stupidity that I really hated with it, but I was able to stomach Wednesday. But I hate teen dramas so much because they act so stupid. They act so stupid. And I just don't understand. Like, I know that adults aren't all that, and adults don't, you know what's best all the time. But the teenagers definitely don't know what's best.
Huh? Every day it gets a little easier. Yeah? But you gotta do it every day. That's the hard part.
Honestly, High School Musical was great when I watched it as a kid. I don't know if I've actually seen it as an adult. I loved it when I was a kid. But pretty early on in my, or I should say maybe either late in my high school or early in my college career, I decided that teen dramas are all, like, just all bullshit. I guess if they're anime, sometimes it's okay, because anime handles it differently, but I just feel like it's always... I feel like it's always, like... Oh, I'm a normal high school girl and I really like this guy, but oops, that guy's actually a serial killer and I'm going to be the one to stop him instead of going to the police. Like, are you fucking serious? You're 16! Stop! Yeah, no, I just... I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And I was really hoping that... I mean, like, I really have liked this game so far, and I've liked the drama that's been around so far, but the end of this episode in particular, I really, really disagreed with. Inside Out 2 might be a teenage drama, says PZ. I haven't even seen Inside Out 1. Yeah? So? At this point, everyone's kind of seeing Nathan for what he is. So I wouldn't be surprised if his parents just cut him loose after seeing what he did. This is when you go to the police. This is not when you decide to handle this yourself. What were they planning when they found Nathan? What were they planning? What was the plan? Nothing smart. What Nathan are we talking about? The one from Life is Strange, not my Nathan. The murderer Nathan, not the president. Precisely, Sticks. How is that better?
Hello there.
Yeah, PZ makes way more sense now. Yeah. Well, the tornado's still coming, so I figured that they would deal with the tornado in episode 5 and not have to worry about Nathan anymore. Because there's lots of different aspects of the story. Nathan's not the whole problem. Hi, Kelpshake. But yeah, Bappa, that's kind of like... yes, happy ending, and then we move on to episode 5 and we deal with the tornado problem. With the giant tornado that's coming to wipe out the town. I don't want to have to worry about all this other stuff. Now, the whole Mr. Jefferson twist, I don't mind that one bit. I think that's very well done. What I'm upset about is the choices that the kids made. It was incredibly stupid. And I feel like it's not realistic. I want to believe that kids would be smarter than that. You know what? Vanna turns 18 in 10 days. No, 11? In a little less than 2 weeks. These kids are like 17, 18 years old. Let me ask Vanna what she would do in that situation, and then we'll put this argument to bed. Here, hold on. I have a question for you. Settle an argument between me and chat. If you found out that a rich kid from your school was in fact a murderer, and you found proof... Wait, hold on. If you found out a rich kid from your school... hold on. No, let me set the scene for her. Hold on. Let's say you go to a school that is owned by a rich family. In fact, the rich family has a hand in most of the town. As in, they... As in, most people are in their pockets. Now let's say that you found out that the son of that rich family who goes to your school was in fact a murderer, and you found proof. Would you risk going to the police, who might be in his family's pockets, or would you try and handle the situation / take him down yourself? Let's discuss that after episode 5. Every other person played this game. Oh no, Chloe's dead. Jess, she deserved to die. Stupid kids, I hate teeny drama. Yes, I know it's still a game. But what I hate about teen dramas is that they always pull this shit. The main characters always make a stupid-ass decision that ends them in serious trouble and or dead that they could have easily avoided if they just took a step back and made a smart, informed decision. Oh yeah, P.S. the son carries a gun. Thank you. She was shot, but we didn't see her die, I think. No, we did. We saw her. She was dead. Through the rain. Boom. Gone. Ami says I should become a writer. No. I think I would probably struggle to find... If I was to write a teen drama, I would struggle to make it interesting. And I think that's like the whole point. They have to have them make stupid decisions so that there's consequences to their actions, so that it then fuels the story. But I hate that so much. Ugh. But yeah, you can't... I can't be sad about Chloe. I can't. Can't be sad about her. I mean, she didn't deserve to die, but there definitely needed to be consequences to a dumbass decision like that. You don't... They left the safety of the party to go make sure that Rachel's body was still there? Really? Why did they not go to the police? I'm gonna be so frustrated by this for the longest time. It's okay. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna forget about this for a minute, and we're gonna move on to the next thing that we have planned today. How you doing, Sean? I'll let you know what Vada says. She might be sleeping, because she's sick right now. But I'll let you know. Hi, Firefell. What's up? How you doing? No, they should have gone to the police before they even went to the party. They should have gone to the police before they even went to the party. Before Nathan had any idea that they were on their tail. Or Mr. Jefferson, for that matter. Nice, Firefo. I'm not saying when they get that text to go to the police. They should have gone hours before that. The moment they found Rachel's body, they should have gone to the police and said, we found this body and we found evidence in this basement that is owned by the Prescotts that led us here. This kid's at fault. I want to say no. I had kind of put him aside as a suspect, although I did think it was a little odd that the most obvious suspect was the one that was at fault. Because Nathan was the most obvious suspect from episode 1. So I really felt like... I mean, I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, like maybe they're trying to make this as realistic as possible, aside from like the time traveling stuff. Because usually the most obvious suspect is the one that it is. You know, there doesn't always have to be twists and stuff when it comes to real life. But from a story perspective, I can understand why he wouldn't be the killer, / wouldn't be the only person involved. Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't like Mr. Jefferson from the first episode. I haven't liked him the entire time. So it wasn't all that shocking to me. Because everyone dotes on him and everyone's like, oh, you're so handsome and you're so hot and oh my god, sleep with me. And it's like, okay. I feel like, I don't know. I really think that he should... I feel like he handles all of that attention incorrectly, which automatically makes him untrustworthy. Although I was happy that he did not respond to the blackmail of Victoria. Which made me think, okay, maybe he's not quite as bad as I think he is. So when that happened, I was like, okay, maybe he's not so bad? But no, it's not particularly a surprise that he is. And maybe that's my own personal experience seeping in, but, yeah, no, I didn't like him. I'm not surprised. But maybe I just know how these stories work, and it just... Maybe I was just expecting it. Hi, Silver Popper. We're talking about Life is Strange, and how I'm not happy with it. But yeah, if I had to give a full round view of what we have learned so far, I really liked everything up until, like, the last 45 minutes of that episode. I liked everything up until, like, the last 45 minutes. The moment they said no, their reasoning for not going to the police was, like, she was like, I want to give him, like, a punk-ass beatdown, or whatever the frick Chloe said. She didn't want to go to the police because... she wanted to handle it herself, and from that moment on, I didn't like anything that happened. Oh, Baba says that they hated Life is Strange too. But yeah, I never liked Mr. Jefferson, even from the beginning. I did not fall for his pretty boy act, not even a little bit. From the moment that they said, I forget who said it, but someone mentioned that Rachel absolutely was in bed with Mr. Jefferson at one point, and they seemed very adamant about it. And that very well could have just been a rumor, but rumors like that... A lot of times, like, sometimes they're, like, based in truths a little bit, especially in a game like this. Everything is intentional. And I never forgot that they said that. So no, this is not a surprise to me. They said that in, like, episode 1, that they were convinced Rachel had slept with him. So... But yeah, I liked everything up until now. Oh, thanks, Silver Popper. Gifted a sub to Sean. But yeah, I guess that's all I had to say about it. Only other... I can call you Popper? Okay, I will. But yeah, I'll let you guys know what Vanna says about all of this. Maybe Vanna's not the best person. I mean, I'm trying to think about Vanna's mindset. I would say Vanna is definitely wiser than the average 18-year-old because she's been through a lot. But she definitely still does view things from a young person's perspective who hasn't experienced certain things before. So she might be a good person to ask, or she might not be. She might be a little bit more mature than most people her age. Interprets incorrectly? Sure. I will say that Life is Strange as a whole has definitely been very emotional thus far. There's been a lot of heavy topics that have been brought up. I was really hoping that Mr. Jefferson wasn't a bad guy, because I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about predatory teachers. I really don't. That's not something I want to discuss on my channel. I'd rather discuss mental health than predatory nature. Ugh. Well, today we're gonna play some Fortnite with Nathan and Styx. Now that we've finished episode 4. Yes, Chloe was acting out of emotion, not out of logic. Chloe was in her own little world and wasn't thinking about consequences, which is, to be fair, what a lot of children do. A lot of teenagers will do that, and they learn a lot of their lessons the hard way. I was a teenager recently. I feel like it's okay for me to say this. I was a teenager recently, and I learned a lot of things the hard way. But I didn't die. Chloe's in her own world the whole game. Yes, she is, and that's the reason she's dead. How many times have we had to save Chloe's ass in the last 4 episodes? How many times did we have to rewind so that bitch didn't die? She's not smart. She's never been smart. It was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen where we couldn't rewind, and we've been warning her about this. Since day 1, we've been warning her, saying, I can't always rewind. Don't count on my rewind. And Chloe's like, you know, you better rewind over and over again so I can kill him over and over again. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been telling you time and time again, do not count on me, because this is unreliable. And it got her killed. Is that really my fault? No, I warned her a million times. It's her own damn fault, and I'm not upset about it. I'm more angry than upset. Sticks. Play Before the Storm and see more stupid shit? Really? I have Remastered, so Before the Storm is a part of this. Okay. So now we're gonna move on to the next thing. And we're gonna stop talking about Life is Strange because it is upsetting me. Okay. So Styx, if you want to hop into any voice channel, I will pull you into this one, and Nathan, just join the voice channel whenever you're ready, and I'll go ahead and I also gotta put on music that's more appropriate for Fortnite. Okay. Preferably not something too distracting, though. Okay, hold on, I'm dragging... Wait a minute. Move... to... Sick. Okay. And then Nathan can just join whenever. Good night, Papa! Oh my god. I already know episode 5 is gonna be some fucking... It's gonna be some predatory ass shit. Actually, I probably should look up what type of topics are gonna be in it. That way to, like, warn myself, because that's what I did for episode 2. Well, I didn't look anything up. I had someone look it up for me and then tell me what to worry about. So maybe I'll have Nathan do that. So that I'm not spoiled. How was the game? I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Just go into the mod and rewind like 30 minutes, and you'll see.
Yeah, I've been talking about it for 30 minutes. I don't want to talk about it anymore.